Time to dig, that's what I know. Oh, sorry, one sec. Yeah, I did see. It happened in the morning, so I assume he did time zone trolling. Yeah. I think he meant PM instead of AM. That's why 12 o'clock is the worst time to write down. No, that's just a bad time zone for like both US obviously, but honestly even for some EU. It's just too early. I'm happy for him regardless though, even if I didn't get a chance to watch. His completion matters more than me being able to watch it. Alright, let's go deal with the copper real quick. Oh, anyways, what is up? We're gonna get ready for our digging. Yeah, for sure. He has earned it, and he's earned himself a break at this point. Oh, the bot crashed. Okay, try again. Don't request stuff too fast, please. Um, and it crashed again. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna just completely close it and restart it. I think the last thing that went through is some nights. Alright. You can see if that will work now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that seems good. Or we could even do this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's organized. Although I should probably just put the... No, you know what? Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. Back to southeast. Alright. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Let's get ready to do the digging. Let me just kind of stretch my hands though before we actually start, just so I don't have to do that for a while. I'm doing good myself. Kind of ate too much food, honestly. But hopefully that just means I don't need to eat really anything else tonight. Right. And I plan to stream 5 hours today. So, yeah. Oh sure, you know what? I haven't even made a stream schedule for the next week. Well, I mean, I can just do that after the stream. Anyways, I gotta dig faster today. I spent so much time yesterday. Well, I had to do the golden carrots, and then I also just kept building canals to eventually get rid of all that water. I want to just focus more on digging today. Oh, let me move my mic closer. Feel like it's a bit far on my desk. Okay, honestly, those little guys are like not worth it if they're just alone. This is a nice song. I like this. It's definitely on the relaxing side. Relaxing, but still with some energy. Hey Jess, how you doing? Alright. Is that something you can reverse or deal with in any way? Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's even requested a Billie Eilish song. Also, low key, another good song right here. I like this. Oh, you didn't hear? Jess is actually getting married to Billie Eilish. It's true and fact check by a true American patriot, you know? Yeah, but everything has to be fact checked by a true American patriot regardless of where you're from. I think it's an executive order or something. Don't worry about it. So, Muffin, how you doing? Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Travel. Yo. How are you doing today, Muffin? I have something mean and rude to say about Billie Eilish. Oh, I'm not gonna say it, but I do have something to say. I actually have literally zero opinion of Billie Eilish, low-key. I could not name you a song other than, I think, Bad Guy. I don't know her. She seems fine. Sure, I don't know. I don't really listen to music. I don't dislike it, I just kind of have no opinion. It's not really the kind of music I listen to, even if I do go out of my way to listen to music. Thank you. That's good, Muffin, because otherwise we'd be having a problem if you were bad. Only good people watch this stream. Also fact-checked by true American patriots. Wow, guys, it's Deep Slate. real. Probably, but that's boring. Yeah, no. Webs are definitely closer to Deep Slate than wood is. Sure. Just give me 1 minute. I want to just clear out all this wood. I'm not gonna focus too hard on these. I'll come back to it later. Since it's not really at the Y level I'm digging at anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Let's take a look at some stats. Items. Times mined. Oh, we're coming up on 10 million stone. Incredible. Yeah. We're at 9.5k deep slate. That was pretty much just from digging the beacons. Probably. There was not really that much sand in this area. Oh, we're at 100,000 coal. First ore that's at 100k. That's kind of awesome. Cool. And it's really not even close. I mean, just copper's even relatively close. In the stream title, it's around like 510, 515. Yeah, you're good. Also, just don't crash out. I think this helps. Yeah, I think it's Evoxa. Low-key wouldn't be able to tell you though. Not confidently. I mean, I don't think anyone's even hit 30,000 except for Emrek so far, yeah. Yeah. He's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? What's the next big project after this? I don't know. Have you seen recent Osu stuffs today? A lot happened. Well, I saw Wimpin completed Osu. Congrats to him. He's awesome. Most FCs in the game. I have to respect that. Dude, he streamed it at like 4 a.m. my time. There was no way I was gonna catch it. Yeah. Oh yeah, how long was this stream? I didn't even take a look at the VOD. Barely over an hour. Makes sense. Low-key, my completion stream was kind of short too. I kind of wanted it to be that way. Because here's the thing. If you do a completion stream that's too long, you run the risk of maps being ranked while you're playing. That's kind of why a completion stream can't be that long, like the final one. You don't want it to be longer than like 2 hours if you can help it. And also, usually when you're just at that point, you just don't really want to keep doing it anymore, so... Yeah, he definitely timed it for that reason. Yeah. It is just unfortunate. He did it so early that I feel like even for Europeans it was a bit early. I was just saying that earlier. Like, definitely way too early for USA people, but honestly, even pretty early for EU. But it's okay. He wanted to get it over with, I imagine, so I can't fault him for not waiting for everyone to be awake first, you know? It's his completion, not ours. Yeah. It's an awesome accomplishment. We can always just watch the VOD. Fourth real completionist. But technically fifth. I feel comfortable saying that. But you get to the point where you complete most of your goals, still be able to say someone... Yeah. It's all good. It's honestly kind of arbitrary being able to see it live. Like, obviously it's more hype, but he still did the completion. That's really actually what matters, you know? Yo, what's up, Pixel? How you doing? Am I real? No. What's up, Strav? How you doing? Welcome to your hallucination. Are we all real? Who knows? Who knows? What's up, Prism? How you doing? Had the best session of your life 10 hours ago. Nice. Good job. Where's that speed up button? I did make sure, though, when I did my completion stream, that I streamed at a very good time for, like, both EU and US people. Maybe on the early side for US, but by the end of it, it was a decent time for both. I forgot what we peaked at during the completion stream. I want to say it was like 1,000 people, something like that. Maybe 1,500. I don't actually remember. Two. Definitely two. Wasn't it 2 to 3K? I forget if the three... I know one of my streams got 3K, but that actually might have been when I got #1 score. But maybe the completion also reached that amount. I don't actually remember. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's the opposite way. Either way, we had over 1,000 people, for sure. Yeah. Got 2 300s, Final FC Apple, DT, nice. Good job, Pixel. Actually, it's not even June, believe it or not. We actually just go from May to July. It's an executive order. Every day is now officially July 4th. I mean, I could also just pull up my, like, Twitch stat history, and I bet I could find exactly how many people were watching that stream. June doesn't exist if you're not part of the Rainbow Club. Ugh. What a nice, relaxing day for some digging. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mention this, guys. I think I mentioned it, but I'll mention it again. I think, unfortunately, starting like this next week for myself, like starting tomorrow, I might have to do less days of streaming. I'll probably end up just doing slightly longer streams on my off days from work, like closer to what I'm doing today, 4 to 5 hours. But I just don't really think I'll be having time to stream on work days when I'm working like around 12 hours. Might be a little too hard. It is unlucky, but we'll still get digging done. That's not changing anytime soon, I think. Yeah. So if that ends up being the case, I think my next stream is probably going to be on Tuesday. It's not fun. I need to stream 12 hours every day. Yeah. Yeah. Just wanted to mention it in case anyone is wondering. I'll make a stream schedule after the stream today. You know what though? Unlike the last job I worked, I'll actually be able to do long streams on Fridays and Saturdays for at least the next 2 weeks. I don't know if that'll always stay the case, but I know the next 2 weeks I'll actually be free to stream on those days as long as I want to, basically. So that's kind of cool. I haven't been able to really do streams on Fridays and Saturdays for a long time. Or like long ones anyways. Also, 13.8. 13.8 million. I gotta get to at least 13.9 today. I really want today's stream to just be focused as much as I can on the digging. Because I spent a lot of yesterday doing like the food making, golden carrots, and then canal building for sponging. Yeah, I'm streaming. Today should be a 5-hour stream. What happens if I find an end portal while digging? I'll be very confused because end portals can't spawn in this close to spawn. I guess we just deal with that when we get to it, if we really ever reach that point, but I don't think we will ever have to deal with that. Let me finish this amount of digging first, and then we'll see if we continue from there. Is there even a way to destroy it? Not that I'm aware of, at least not without glitches or some trickery of some kind. Because, I mean, bedrock is not a mineable block, but there is technically ways to get rid of it that I'm not going to be doing. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of manually digging. That too. I could just eat it. How many calories is an end portal for him? Oh, an ancient city. I'm pretty sure you can mine those blocks. They just take a really long time to mine. It's what, like 80 seconds? Yeah. Low key, like I would be fine with that. Trial chambers. I'm playing in Minecraft 1.19, so no trial chambers. And all this water that I'm gonna have to deal with eventually. But not today. I will not be trying to deal with any water today if I can help it. Unless it's like very quick to sponge up. Yeah, like, that's fine. Don't need to deal with that right now. What about a muffin? Ding. I sure hope they are. No, I spin the other way when I play Osu. The reason I spin this way while playing Minecraft is exactly because I move my mouse in a more fluid, slow motion. Because I move kind of jittery when I move the normal way for me. Congratulations, you have won the lottery, Psyduck. How you doing? Doing okay, nice. I never change it up. I mean, sometimes I'll change it up, sure. I also make sure to stretch my hands every so often. Yep. You are free to do a song request. You just do exclamation point SR, and then you link a Spotify track. Just try not to send anything that is boring. I'm not really big on pop music or anything like that. Let's try and clear this as quickly as I can. Okay, that's good enough. Not gonna deal with the water that's in there. No one's playing Minecraft, come on now. It's too niche. Boy. Nope, not dealing with this right now. Come on, don't be silly now. There's no such thing as pockets. How do I deal with lava pools? Oh, great question. Let me show you how I deal with it. Boom! I turn into obsidian. Look at all these were all lava sources at one point. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't care. Is it fast to mine? I don't know. Let's find out. Tell me if you consider this fast. I don't do it as like a speed thing. I do it for fun. It's not even that bad. Definitely more comparable to Deep Slate. It's really... I don't know if that's really true. I think filling it in would be faster, but it also depends on how big or small of an area we're talking about. If it's a single source block, it would absolutely just be faster to just place dirt and then insta-mine it with a shovel. But maybe on a big enough scale, it's just faster to do that. Also, honestly, depends on the depth, too. If it's a really large source of lava, but it's like only 1 or 2 deep, then that's not bad. Honestly, it's probably still faster to just place blocks, but...
Hello, I like money.
Yo.
Last Guy Goat just resubbed for 34 months.
34.
34 millennia, wow.
Wow, indeed. Thank you, Skygo. How are you doing? You're good, nice. Nice, very nice. But again, honestly, I don't really do that as like a speed thing. I literally just mine the obsidian because it's funny to turn a block that you don't really have to mine into a block you have to mine. Okay. Yeah, let me get a chunk. Would you consider this project the human compulsion muffin? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Hey, do you guys want to know a fun fact? Alright. Oh, it's this song. I'm like vaguely aware of this song. Oh, I didn't actually mean to throw all my eggs. It's okay. Found some. Yeah, let's do some jumping. Back in my day, we had the Arls, we had the rabbit jumping style. We had Nightcore jump practice. I only have 3 sponges. Can I mop this up in 3 sponges? I could do it in 2. A lot of older mappers have started coming back recently. It's pretty interesting. I think a lot of mappers hit their nostalgia stage. Ricky Boy. I mean, Ricky Boy was literally banned for that entire time, so... You know, I have a genius idea. I can just have those going while I'm digging. Complicated? I don't think complicated is the word you're looking for. Time consuming, maybe. It's certainly gotten harder. Oh, I actually need one of those wet sponges. There we go. Where was I digging? Looks like right here. Yeah, it just makes it easier for me to tell which one's the Silk Touch pick. That's all. And it's like a non-digging pick. It only has efficiency 4, so it doesn't even insta-mine these blocks. By the way, this is a crazy drop. Like, hold on. Our highest point is 22 right now. Dang, dude. Okay, low-key, this area down here is kind of awesome looking. And it goes down almost to bedrock. Wow, this area. Wow, wow, wow. This is a time save. Yeah, it's already dug out for us. That is a time save for sure. I can't even do one rocket to get out of there. Wowee. Yes, you do. Silk Touch is necessary for the Ender Chest. Or else it'll just drop 8 Obsidian, and then it won't even give you the Ender Eye back. Yeah, well, yeah. To mine it, no, but for it to drop, yeah. So, effectively, yes. But technically, yeah. Is that the Makla method? I feel like Makla kind of varies his style a bit. Unless you don't mean like literally by star rating, but by map set. Okay. Honestly, I think he doesn't do the same thing every time. I see him vary it up quite a bit, which is important for completion, by the way. Well, I kind of zoned out. Yeah, I missed the block. No, Maklo doesn't have any plans for completion right now. I think he's really just more focused on score optimization and leaderboards. That's what he told me the last time I asked, which was like a few days ago, if not yesterday even. Yeah. Completion for him is more of like a, I'll get to it when it happens, but I will not go out of my way for it. Yeah. I could just skip it. Up to you. It might have. The bot's been having a lot of trouble today. I'm gonna restart it again. It's been like crashing and then not picking up stuff. Just give me 1 sec. Also, I don't think there was anything else in the queue. Unless I'm blind. But yeah, I feel free to try again. Oop. Alright, never mind. I thought the pick was a lot closer to breaking. You have to have a really good mental to do OSU completion. That's why it's really not something most people go for. You also have to have really good endurance, too. Especially now that completion's only gotten harder since I did it. Do I mute maps where I don't like the songs? Honestly, there's been times where I would just do completion streams with no music, regardless if I like the songs or not. Sometimes you just kind of, especially because I'm not a big music guy, honestly, I would just kind of get burned out from listening to music while I was playing Usu. So I would just turn off the music and just play hit sound only. Yeah, I would say 6 years for sure. Unless you go like an absurdly quick pace, but that's not healthy. 6 years for healthy, normal person pace. You know, normal for a completionist anyway. Music the music. Music, music, music. I should rebrand to music, music, music. What's up, Vic? How are you doing? Hey! 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 I should rebrand to Melon the Momo. Why didn't I think of this? Why is your mouth blue? I love Blue 6 or whatever it's called. On average, about how long for lowering Y2, YY2? It really just depends on how fast I dig. If you're doing like a full layer, and you're going at like 30,000 blocks an hour, that's like around like a little under 18 hours. But keep in mind that for one, I'm digging slightly faster than 30,000 blocks an hour, but also every single double layer now, I don't really have to do the full one anymore, because I did, like, you can kind of see I did like rings. And these outer ones, just doing even the amount I did saves literally at least an hour. So, it's still a while, but we're honestly getting pretty close to finishing up everything to Y8. And I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Definitely not this stream. No, no. It would be like a couple of weeks. Maybe a month. I'm trying to reach at least some of the deep slate before summer ends. We'll see how far I get. Yeah, Y8. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't really know. I would say we could finish it by the end of this stream, but it'll be close. I mean, we're only 78 blocks out now. That might take like 3 hours. How's the switch to copper going? It's going good. I think it's kind of just like, because I have 3 of the smelters going, they finish up pretty quickly. So like every time I go down there, there's not actually anything smelting anymore. But it's been helping. That much for certain. Yippee! But yeah, I'm not exactly sure how long it'll take, but yeah. It's possible I can finish this double layer today, which would be nice, because then we would have everything to Y20, Y level 20. And that would be pretty epic. However you want to do it, I personally would not bother with the other game modes. They're not really the same thing. I've tried the other 3 game modes, like around 100 hours worth of other mode gameplay, but I just don't see myself ever wanting to like score farm or complete them. Also, I just realized I built at the wrong Y level. I should do it 1 below if I'm gonna do it that way. Although low-key, I don't really know if I need to do that, but convenience. These ones I really should do that. That would be smart. Oh, okay. Nice lag spike. Trying to kill me. Gonna go make dinner? Alright. Enjoy your food, Muffin. Thank you for watching. Alright, there we go. I'm getting... These lag spikes are getting annoying. I think it's time we turn this down. Let me also see if I can... Oh yeah, I have some stuff open I could close, actually, as well. I don't need my score tracker open. I honestly probably don't need Discord open, even. But that just reminded me, I should charge my phone. And drink some water, too, while I'm at it. I hope I didn't miss anything important. That should be fine. Let me drink some water, and then I'll continue. No, I'm not really keeping track of How many times I've died? It's probably like 3 or 4. I mean, I think I could even see in my stats. I don't know what it would be labeled under. Number of deaths, 4. Yeah, there you go. That's also why I didn't do this in hardcore. Because I have died a few times. Although, I think I've actually only died one time during the digging itself, and it was the most stupid death. I think I died because my sound was glitching, and then I closed and opened my game, and I was just dead. Like, my audio driver was just completely dead for a moment. I was upset. I'm like, that's such a stupid, annoying way to die. And also, I think it was a while since I backed up the world, too. So if I lost everything, I would have lost quite a bit of progress. I have definitely made sure to back up my world every time, just so in case something like that happens, I wouldn't lose a lot of progress if I resort to loading a backup. But I think it also happened when I was really reaching burnout with the project back in mid last year. So I think it just was also poor timing for that to happen for my mental. Like, I was already just not feeling it as much at the time. Low-key, I think the other times I died was actually the Ender Dragon. Because I did not prepare for that fight, and I also didn't take it very seriously. So I didn't really care if I died during that. I honestly started this world, like, with a plan in mind, but still very casual and not fully thought out. But yeah. Seems doable in hardcore? Absolutely. But the reason I don't want to do it in hardcore is because if I die and lose my progress, like, what was the point of all that then, you know? Like, obviously for me, a lot of the fun is the digging itself, but I also like having progress that I can look at. Just don't die. But see, also here's the thing. Using Totems of Undying, that's literally just like, why are you even playing hardcore at that point then? Like, that's no different from just playing survival, I feel. If you're just using an item that literally makes it impossible for you to die. If Totems of Undying didn't work in hardcore, then it would actually be interesting to me, you know? But hardcore with totems just isn't really all that interesting. But I guess the more important point is that this isn't meant to be like a challenge. This is meant to be a fun, relaxing activity. So putting hardcore mode would do nothing to help in that regard for myself. If I wanted this to farm engagement or whatever, I would probably be doing this in hardcore. But I'm just mainly doing this for my own enjoyment. Yep, pretty much. We're just chilling and digging. I messed up. There we go. I've never played D&D. Okay, I vibe with this song. Oh yeah, Diggy Diggy Hole, classic. Including the version you sent. Every version of that song is perfect for the digging. Yeah, this is an interesting one for sure. Okay, very nice. I kind of zoned out there for a while. I was really locked in. Patient. Also, yeah, I definitely think we'll be able to finish this double layer today. Because I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours, 15 minutes, something like that. Or no. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's, that's cool. Thank you for sharing that. So I've heard, so I've heard. I have no opinion on OC chat filters. I don't speak in OC chats. Anger alert. I have... I personally don't care that much because, frankly, if you're saying something that could conceivably be filtered, you're probably saying something that doesn't need to be said in an OC chat in the first place. I played every map. I think I've seen OC map backgrounds, yeah. I think a lot of them are not very good. Welcome to OSU Staff Inconsistencies, episode 1 trillion. Yeah, I mean, I have all of the old map backgrounds because I downloaded all the maps before they tried and deleted some of them. Not that I like that background. It's very strange that stuff like that is honestly ever allowed. I've always had my issues with the backgrounds in this game, but I also am aware that I don't really get much of a say in that, so... Oh, forgot to take out more sponges. Oh yeah, I mean it was there for literally like over 10 years. I think everyone knows about the Peppy live stream incident. It's the kind of... Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the kind of scenario that people have nightmares about. You know, at least if that's something that you have on your computer. It's something that everyone's aware of, but doesn't really talk about, because, like, frankly, it's embarrassing and kind of weird. Does this sound like a Quick Brown Fox song? This has Renard vibes to it. I think maybe. That's a good question. Okay, that's probably enough gravel to fill up the rest of this. Yeah, basically. Alright, I could probably stop focusing on grabbing gravel. Focus more on the copper. Okay. Yeah, Renard's has just made so much music. Or sorry, I don't even know what name they like even prefer as like the reference to all their music. Sure. Do I have burning in my eyes? No. Probably. Oh yeah, yeah. They have like rhythm game artist syndrome to the maximum possible. 1 trillion aliases. Yeah, there's no problem with it. It's just like so many for this one person in particular. Classic. Although this is not the remix version, I think. I mean, the remix barely adds anything to this song, low-key. Five scoops of ice cream for dinner. Incredible. How are you doing, Ferret? That's true. You are just allowed to do that if you want to. No one will stop you. Okay, let me drink water real quick. Noodles. Ooh. $317 releases, 58 aliases. Very normal behavior. Definitely not someone who's mentally unwell. Looks like you need to step up your alias game. Oh yeah, I've broken a lot of pickaxes. 18 netherite pickaxes and 6 diamond picks. A majority of those I've broken from inefficient digging techniques, though. In the last like 2 million blocks, I think I've only broken 1 or 2 picks. At least it's not 21. Yeah, distraction or zoning out are the usual culprits. I think the last 2 times I've broken a pick was literally from reading chat. But it's not like a big deal. I still have a full shulker plus like 7 more on top of that of netherite pickaxes still. And I have like 5 netherite shovels. I'm not in any danger of running out of either, really. Which has a poison for the mind. It's true. Twitch is worse than meth. It's true. It's true. Noodles. I like noodles. I don't eat them that often, though. I try to avoid pasta. Or excessive pasta eating. As soon as let me do some hand stretches. Wrists are feeling a little tense. Be a good idea for me to just shake them out for a few sec. True. Probably just because I don't feel like getting up from my chair. That's why. That's the only thing stopping me, really. Ouch. Wait, is this a different? Yeah, this is a different huge air pocket. Ouch. Dang, low key, we got some open caves down here. I've never really sat down to take a look. It's actually so awesome down here. I can't wait until it becomes like more visible. Yo, I'm just digging. What's up, Grill? How you doing? Nice, nice. Good. Oh yeah. I'm definitely finishing this double layer today. Wimpin already completed Osu, so I think he typoed. I think he meant PM. Sorry. I was asleep. It was like 4 a.m. my time. It was just not happening. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm honestly not too pressed on how much time is left. I'm just digging. I mean, I still got almost 2 hours left to stream anyways, so I'll just be making more progress on the next double layer anyways. But yeah, we're pretty close now. Oh man. This is a scary way to dig. No idea what my durability is, or my hunger, or anything. F1 digging. I pressed F1. It hides your UI. Formula 1 digging, true. Nah, I think he's more of a Joeling. Dang, everyone who watches my stream is a rainbow person. What the heck? What the heck? Oh shoot. I need to go repair pretty soon here. Let's see if I got some stuff smelting. Leprechauns. Welcome back, Muffin. Alright. I hear cash. Oh wait, I want the pigs in my inventory. Lol. Hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I I'm not very familiar with this artist. Do I normally have in my inventory 3 coal? That's correct. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not really sure what. Coal, copper. I mean, maybe I'll just... Nah. Yeah, I can't think of it, but I'll grab a lava bucket. And then nighttime, so time to ZZZ. Let me drink some water. Alright. I don't really remember where I was digging. Oh, I got completely lost. 'Cause everything looks so similar. Okay. Oh, I forgot to stock up on rockets. There we go. Thank you, Muffin. Alright, these are my last 4 picks until I gotta go tool repairing again already. I don't know if we've just been getting less copper as we go down, but... yeah. I mean, honestly, probably once I reach Y8, I don't really feel like I need to be doing copper smelting anymore anyways. But we could still consider if it's not too much of a hassle. Anyways, let's finish up this double layer. Why not? Just because I'd be digging so much slower at that point that honestly it would be fine for me to just go to the Enderman farm when I need to repair all my tools. Because currently it only takes about like 5 or 6 hours for that to be the case. Currently, if I did no copper smelting, but then it would take literally 4 times as long once I reach full deep slate. So, be like every like 20 hours of digging. Which at that point, it's like, it's really not that bad. No. I guess what's also throwing me off is that I've been doing a lot of short sessions, so now that I've done 2 long sessions in a row, my brain is like, oh, we need to go tool repairing already? And it's like, well, it makes sense. So I think it's just my brain just not really being adjusted to that reality. But we should definitely be able to at least do this double layer. But we might need to end the stream with tool repairing. Ooh. Oh, 39 Miku. Well, also I need to be careful. It takes like 40 minutes to repair all of my tools at once. So, kind of. I mean, it's not like a ridiculous amount of time, but it's enough time for me to be a little annoyed by it. Oh, yeah, shout out to Miku. He said it. He said it. That dark side of the moon. My brain is fried. Low key. Oh, big air gap here. Don't shoot at me. It depends on how old you are. I'm afraid you already have one foot in the grave then. It's over. Audio bad for anyone else? Okay, let me see if doing this works. I don't know. Alright. Well, let me know if the audio still ends up being weird. I swear this has never been an issue until, like, yesterday. Oh boy. Anime. Okay. Let me pause the playback. Let me do this. I don't know. Like, that just has to be a Twitch issue. I don't understand. There's literally nothing going on my end that I can visually see. OBS, maybe. If there is, I have no idea how I can see. There's literally nothing on my end to indicate that anything is wrong. Let me see something else. I believe you guys. It happened yesterday too, but like literally what am I supposed to do? I mean, I'll pause it for a little bit and then see if just waiting a little bit works. We could just see if it's maybe it could be my computer, but like I don't really know why it would be doing that. It's also weird because yesterday when that happened, it was also the Minecraft audio. And then weirdly, it's never been my microphone. So it's just like super strange. Anyways, I finished another double layer. Very nice. Yeah. I don't know. That's very, very strange. I'll unpause it, or maybe let me do this. Just kind of. All right, let's see. If it's still completely busted, though, I don't know. I'm not gonna restart my stream. Fixed. Yeah, I don't know then. Strange. Anyways, just give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna just quickly use the restroom, grab some more water, and then we'll do another like hour-ish of digging. Might have to start tool repairing, we'll see. But I'll BRB a few minutes. Okay. Are we back? Yeah. Alright. What's up, guys? I'm back. Right. Thank you. I just remembered I had to also get the laundry going. But yeah, we're back. We're back and ready for more. Let's see if that hopper. Let's see, how far through the smelting process is this? Okay. Still has time. Honestly, we might just leave it alone. Southeast. But yeah, everything to Y level 20, guys. Let's go. Very, very nice. Yeah, this is our last pick. I think we should do tool repairing before I end the stream today. I think there's no way to avoid it. Oh, it's time, guys. We gotta mine this spawner finally. Rest in peace. I'll grab the name tag. Cool. May as well just mine the rest of the dungeon while we're at it at this point. I put it in my secret inventory, don't worry. Also, Muffin, I don't know if you saw, but we are now Y level 20 and below for everything. It's incredible. Your words, not mine. Sorry, engagement bait failed. I'm the worst streamer ever. I don't even talk to my viewers. I don't even do nothing. I'm the worst streamer because I don't even remind you guys of the fact that you guys can use a free Twitch Prime subscription on my Twitch channel to give me money every single stream. Make sure to smash that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Lol. Do I have any life stories worth sharing that aren't too personal? I feel like it's hard for me to think of a story I just want to immediately tell. I'm better at answering questions rather than just starting to tell a story. So if you have a question, feel free to ask. As long as it's not very personal. The economy kind of rough. I get. That's also part of why I don't ever really try to sell myself out while I do this, because I know I ain't the only one that needs money right now. And that's one way to do that. I think people say the Twitch Prime thing because, like, a lot of people already have, like, Amazon Prime, so using the Twitch thing is quite literally free. But also, lol, imagine paying for Amazon Prime. Yeah. Do not fret. It is not an issue for me. Who would you rather be friends with, Peppy or Pishy Fat? I mean, probably Pishy Fat. I don't see how I could ever be friends with Peppy. Imagine ever tying your Twitch account to your real world identity. You'd be very surprised at how many people do this exact thing. Okay, hold on. I didn't lose a sponge, did I? No. Okay, that's all I'm gonna bother with for that area for right now. What Minecraft block would you be and why? These are the real questions. Hold on, let me find the name of this one block. I want to be waxed, lightly weathered, cut copper stairs. That's the Minecraft block I want to be. If Peppy's watching the stream right now, can you please fix mod multipliers and laser, dude? It's definitely, like, it's literally more important than anything you're working on right now, I promise you. Which Osu streamer would you be most willing to do a collab stream with? I mean, probably someone I'm actually friends with. That's probably who I would want to. So maybe someone like Woey or Willy, people like that, who I'm already friends with. Cookiesy. Yeah, I still remember the one time Cookiesy rated my stream. It was epic. I wonder if he got whiplash though, because I was literally using Kamui skin. And I was playing low star maps, and Masterpiece was literally visible in my song select while he was raiding. Yeah, I'm not really much of a collab kind of person, honestly. I'm very much a solo gamer for the most part. Or if I do play with friends, I don't really do that on stream. I think most people I play with, if I ever play games with people, don't generally want to do it live on stream. Because it has a way different vibe. I have never played League of Legends. I'm going to keep it that way too. Oh, I get along with people. I just don't really... I'm not much of a co-op gamer. I just kind of like doing my own thing for the most part. What about Fortnite? Nope, never played Fortnite. I can be kind of stubborn, but I think most of my friends kind of understand that at this point, that I'm not really much of a multiplayer gamer. I mean, I'd probably enjoy Fortnite more than League of Legends, I think. If for no other reason, then I think I could probably learn Fortnite faster than League of Legends in 1 week. Would I play any gacha games? No, never. Nope, not happening. You can get clipped by Miku in Fortnite, true. Because of gambling, yeah. But also, they just don't seem that interesting to me. Regardless. Yeah, I mean, it's not really in my nature to play stuff like that. I'm more of a... I play like 3 games and then stick to those for a very long time kind of guy. I don't really branch out, or I only like replay old games I play in the like long time ago in the past. Definitely All on Black. You know, in honor of my favorite actor of all time, Jack Black. You know, the guy who did that one movie. I strike you as a Factorio person. I've heard that I would like Factorio. Have I ever played Tetrio? Is that the, like, online Tetris thing? Hey, Wispy, how you doing? I have tried playing the online Tetris, but I am very bad at Tetris. So, I've never really given it that much of a shot. I like Tetris, I'm just not very good. Yeah, the speed is really what gets me. I can't do it. Yeah, Discord is definitely... Yeah. I usually close Discord when I'm streaming and stuff. Okay. I think it's time, guys. We have to go tool repairing now. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. Let me just get over here real quick. Hey, the tool repairing would be the perfect time to do the chat engagement, in my opinion. Because I have all the time to be focused on chat for once. Do I like chess? No, not really. I don't understand chess, really. And it's never really struck me as a kind of game. I'm not huge into strategy games. Ouch. I don't hate chess, I'm just not really into it. Like, I literally don't know what all the pieces do and all that. Like, I've never bothered to actually learn how chess works. And frankly, I'm not really that interested. Not interested enough to want to learn it. I'm sure if I tried, I could, but meh. Oh, wait, no. 55. This I want to go to like 1% though. Do I have chests by any chance? I do. I should definitely put a double chest here for all of this. Yeah. I don't think Tetris... Tetris to me doesn't seem as hard as chess, but I think being quick at Tetris definitely takes a lot of skill. I mean, low-key, guys, these days I pretty much only play Minecraft and Osu. The only other game I have played consistently in the past few years is Rocket League, but even that game I haven't really played much anymore. And that was like the game I played with friends the most. Precision, reaction time, and speed, yeah. That makes sense. You know, we have some pretty crazy Tetris players in the OC community. I mean, probably most famously Okoro, but we also have, like, Malashevsky, who's, if I remember correctly, also, like, at least maybe a year or two ago, he was, like, a top 50 Tetris ranked player. That is definitely not true. I would be shocked if that's actually true. No, I don't think that's true. I'm sure Emrek would be good, but Ikoro is literally like a top level player in Tetris. Yeah, I would say Okoro and Malashevsky are definitely a lot more equal in skill level in Tetrio. That's crazy. Elysion and Ukuro are definitely not the same person. I could never get them confused. Yeah, Dorame is Ukuro, correct. It's not as shocking as you would think to be good at more than one game. Usually, people who are really talented at one game can transfer a lot of that ability to another game. At least that's what I've noticed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Over a decade ago now, but yeah. So true, going. Also, welcome home. But yeah, I think generally a lot of people who are very good at one game, like top tier level, can absolutely transfer that skill to a different game. At least if they try. If you don't try, then it probably won't happen. As far as I'm aware, XCON never really played Mania. Or Tycho, actually, now that I think about it. I know he was really good at Standard, and then obviously, arguably still top, like, 2 or 3 players in CTV. If not still top 1. Yeah. I mean, XCON literally is just cookies Eve CTV. Definitely better mental, though. How much time in a video game would you say is a lot? Honestly, I don't really know. But, like, to me, like, you need... To say you've played a game, you need 1,000 hours. Because otherwise, have you really played this game? You're still a baby beginner if you don't have 1,000 hours yet. There we go. We're getting some real answers in the chat. Most single-player games have like 30 to 60-hour campaigns. Oh, so you mean those games aren't real, is what you're saying. Or you just haven't played that game enough times. Clearly, you just have to start speedrunning it and then investing 10,000 hours into it. If you don't have 1,000 hours in a game, you should get your money back. I don't know. I think my perspective is obviously going to be skewed, because again, I literally play like 3 games, 4 games, and I have thousands of hours in each game. I mean, I have 2 games where I probably have at least 10,000 hours in, so... Realistically, it's whatever though, you know? It just depends on the person, what amount of hours is a lot or not. I'm a gaming addict, so like to me 1,000 hours is like not even anything. Like I've only spent like 500 something hours on the digging project. It feels like I've barely done anything so far. Do I regret it at all? Nope. Time enjoyed is not really time wasted, in my opinion. I already got burnt out. It's because I was doing things wrong. I needed to take a better approach, kind of like how I did with Osu Completion. The exact same thing happened to me in Osu Completion, and I had to fix it. And then I never got burnt out again. And now the same thing is happening with this project, where I rushed in, got burnt out for a few months, and now I'm doing the grind with momentum building up. I've had 0 feelings of burnout since I've come back from the start of the year. The only times I've really ever had to not stream was just lack of time or when I got bedridden with COVID. But yeah, I don't have any regrets when it comes to my time with gaming. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people that open this stream and be like, how is this fun? And then never say anything else again. Or there's people that have told me that I'm wasting my time. And I just don't care. Yeah. I wish the Osu playtime was more just client time open, but I understand why that would inflate numbers real fast for a lot of people leave Osu open for non-playing reasons, including just using it as a music listening tool. Also, arguably, some people spend a lot of time gaming not having fun, so to me that'd be a waste. I absolutely agree. If you are playing a game for a long time and you're not having fun, then I think you are absolutely wasting your time. But I personally have very much enjoyed my time gaming. There's been very few points where I'm like legitimately either like mad or upset while playing a game. It happens. There was times during completion where I'm like, oh my god, this is the worst map I think I've ever played in my life. And that's because I was playing modern maps. But you know, I still had fun because numbers went up, number of maps went down, rank score went up. But yeah, you know, overall, I would say over 99% of the time I played, I had fun. And to me, I think that's enough to justify the time I spent. Yeah. I mean, I've had plenty of people now tell me that I should get into RuneScape, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. Like, maybe. Maybe after the digging, I'll give it a chance. Definitely not League. I ain't doing that. I know nothing about Diablo. Zero interest. I don't know if I've even ever seen more than 5 minutes of Diablo gameplay. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I played League exactly one time for like 10 minutes and then gave up. But this must have been at least 10 years ago now. I probably know more about Diablo than Elon still. That's a true. Fact checked by a true American patriot once again. Yeah, I don't know. I have zero interest in League of Legends. All I know is a Faker, and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit while I collect this XP. What's my favorite sport to play? Lol, none of them. Favorite sport to watch? Honestly, also kind of none of them. I don't care about sports, really. I'm not a guy who plays 10,000 hours of Minecraft and OSU doesn't care about sports. Shock! I'm the faker of chunk mining. Not yet. Let me at least finish the 1,024 chunks first. Oh, yeah. That's literally the only exception. I love John's videos. That's the only sports content I consume ever. And it's peak every time, or as the kids say, peem. What do the kids say? Peem. P-E-A-M. Team. If you don't understand, don't worry about it. Honestly, pretty much no one actually says that. I'm just brain rotted. DI higher of chunk mining. Now see, that's accurate. Would I be willing to watch party the new Scorigami series with you, Juicy, Woey, maybe others? You definitely would have to tell me when, how long, and yeah. Oh, September, dude. I'm not even gonna remember. You're gonna have to remind me or something. You hate this digging in the middle of your tiller repairing stream? True. True. But yeah, I mean, I would be interested, just like, I would definitely need it to fall on a day that I don't have work, because otherwise, I ain't gonna have time to watch all that. And especially because I don't know if you know this, Wispy. I just started a new job, and my shifts are like 10.5 to 11 hours long, depending if I have to stay after. So I definitely, yeah. That's why it'd have to be on an off day. Thank you. Oh yeah, we definitely would need, like, if we're watching all of it at once, we definitely need breaks in between parts. That sounds awesome, though. I would be down for this. Yeah, we also don't have to watch all of it in one day, but if we're going to, then I definitely would need it to be an off day. Come on. I love when the XP ding noise starts glitching out. Oh, he makes sports videos, I guess is the best way to put it, but I don't think you, like, at least in my opinion, you don't really need to know anything about the sports to understand his videos. He makes really good, I don't know if video essay is the right word. Yeah, that's also true. It's not only about sports, but a lot of them are sports related. Dude, the mattress one was crazy. Yeah, he's just a really good storyteller, both in terms of, like, words, but visuals, too. The mattress one was so funny. It's insane. Yeah, it's on YouTube. His videos are under the Secret Base YouTube channel. It's not just his videos on that channel, though. Be aware of that. Yeah, I think it's part of his series called Pretty Good. If you just search Pretty Good Mattress, you'll probably find it. It's such a stupid but awesome one. Yeah. Yeah, no, John is just really good at presenting the story. Also, I'm sorry. What have we been linked here? The banana peels. I have no idea what I'm listening to. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that too. I feel like if you rewatch his videos, you probably pick up on things you didn't the first time. They can also be kind of dense. This is just a normal song, Honk. What are you talking about? It just smells like Teen Spirit. Is something wrong? True. Average Polish guy's dream. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Thought my headphones broke. They just were twisted in a weird way. Wow, they really turned this into a good song. Oh yeah, the Reform documentary is really good. I really enjoyed that one because I love good political videos. Especially because honestly, I feel like, yeah, it's another John video. I feel like he did a really good job with that one without making it feel like a, uh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like a lecture or like morally imposing. Yeah, Reform is really good. I love. I do have a politics shit belly. It's true. How did I make the blocks mine counter? It is a data pack. Let me link it. Right there. That's where I found it. But it's for 1.19.4. That's the version I play on. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Mariners one? I think that was the first one I watched. Like the from all of John Boy's videos. Like I wasn't really aware of him before that. Or at least not super aware. Honestly, I probably need to just start going through all of his videos and just start watching them again. Because I'm sure there's also ones I just haven't actually watched. Or it's been long enough where I don't remember anything. Also, Honk, this song's okay, but I personally prefer the Colombian Nirvana. Sorry. Alright, how close are we? Do I need to kill a few more of these guys? Only 2 more picks to repair at least, so... We might even be able to squeeze in a little bit more digging before we end the stream in like 15 minutes. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I can squeeze in, like, a little bit more digging. Just as a treat. Oh. Alright, let's see where I was actually digging, though. That'll be the real question. Okay, it was there. What can I say? I love when number go up. That's my whole thing. I should just get a really big ego about digging blocks in Minecraft. I think that'd be really funny. Oh, is that slime gonna get me? Oh, just barely. Is this another Colombian mix of this song? Or do I just not remember how this song goes? Wow, Mika's voice really fell off. That's awesome. Incredible. This song really plays the long con, too. I assumed something was up when I saw the artist was more than just Miku. He still got me, though. That's awesome. If that's actually not on purpose, it's really funny, but otherwise well played. Incredible. We'll dig for another like 5 minutes, and then that will be the end of today's stream. Oh no, I don't think I ever used that website just because it kind of came out after I completed OSU. Does it try and guess your real playtime? Interesting. I wonder what it says for mine then. I think DT doesn't count as 1.5x anymore. But I don't think they like retroactively fixed that. Maybe they did. I'm not 100% certain on that. I thought they tried addressing it. I'm not sure though. I mean, probably easiest way to find out is to play like a long map with DT and then just see if it actually still counts as full time or just DT time. Nightmare. Oh, I left the crafting table there. Anyways, I'm gonna just reach the corner over here and then that'll be end of today's stream. Okay. That was a pretty good session. Chill, 4-hour session today. Not too bad. But, yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'll be back Tuesday for the next stream. I think that'll have to be the case. I'll see if I can squeeze like 60 to 90-minute streams on my work days, but I feel like it's probably gonna be hard. So Tuesday for sure.